do some Winter Todd, bub. Hey, hallelujah, Jesus. Glory, hallelujah, Jesus. Oh, I got 7 fish. Deposit this trout. And we got a willow seed that's big, that's huge. Why can't I deposit the willow seed? Alright, here we go. The game must be frozen because here we go. There we go. My guy's doing the freaking. He doesn't know what. We're gonna go in here and bust the Winter Todd for the. See if we can get the 70 fire. Oh, well, we'll wait for this round to be over. We're already a 60 fire making. Right there it is. 60 fire making. Over 500,000 total experience on the Iron Man. God bless you twice. Coming into the Winter Todd. We'll go stand over here. There we go. We'll get ready for the next round. The Winter Todd. We're trying for the 70 fire making, bub. Why is it always too low on the frames per second, man? If the sugar was nice, would you bring all the spice and shake it up? Would you take me out? Would you show me the moon? And would you dance with starlight? Said, I don't know if I could care, but I'm falling for you. They call me Mayhew the M, and I'm the Messiah just for you. Alright, wait for this round to end so the Mayhew man can get on the plan. We're gonna try for the 70 fire here at the Winter Todd. I already have 2 of the 4 pieces. I need the boots and the robe. I have the warm gloves, doesn't count, but and then I need the torch. But I'm warm right up. I got the Clue Hunter outfit all the way up except for the helm, and I got the rainbow scarf. So we're gonna wait for this round to start. Gotta have our fish ready. Get ready to chop this freaking bromo root. I'm gonna bust out. Let's see if we can get to a 70 fire making for this part of the stream, and then maybe come back later and do some 500 challenge again of iron ore and silver. See if we can do some iron ore and silver. 500 later. Let's see how long it takes us to get this 70 fire. Depending on how long it takes us to get to this 70 fire making. Let's just keep chopping the wood. We're good until 14, 12 even, because we got tuna. We brought some tuna just in case. We'll eat some trout. Get back to that chop. Filling up this inventory. Alright. Alright, we got time. Let's go over and fletch it first. We don't have to fletch, but we're fletching. We gotta eat this too. We gotta eat a trout. We gotta eat a trout and then fletch. I eat the fish. I eat the fish and then I fletch. I fletch the whittle. I fletch the whittle. I'm tender victual. I keep motherfuckers in the circle like they're stuck in the middle. I'm a monkey man. I get high in the tree. I split open bananas like frequently. It's my favorite word. Banana, you see. I mix it up with strawberry. Healthy shake. Kale on the quake. 5.0 for goodness sake. Oh, fletching 12. We're going on the fletching. Now we gotta hurry up. Get the fire. I don't have to. I could burn what I got in here, but what's up, buddy? Let's go. Feed the fire. Feed the fire. Go, 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 go. Love you too. Going for 70 fire making. Going for the 70 fire making. Come on, man. We're running out of time. We only got 3 minutes. We gotta burn this. We gotta hit it hard. Here in the wintertime, trying to get more pieces of the pyromancer. I need the boots and the robe, and I'll complete that collection. We're gonna go ahead and eat this freaking fish and go back to chop, 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 chop a suey. Come on, let's see how many we can get so I can fletch. I'll have to come back. Running low one time. 32%. We're gonna get there though, I think. I think we're gonna be alright. 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 Okay, 26. Couple more. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's fletch. Let's go, we're good, alright, we're alright. Let's just go, 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 go. Fletch it, fletch it, fletch it, fletch it, fletch it. Push, push, push. 18%. Not time, not time, not time. We got 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 time. Now, now. Burn, burn, burn. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. I want to keep feeding that motherfucker. Keep feeding that motherfucker. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, alright. 61. 9 to go. U logs and 4 grand. Cool. Not a bad first time out for coming back. We're at 61 now. Hell yeah, let's go to the bank, drop this stuff off. Let's see where we are on our coin collection so far. Today we have 11 levels of fire making done. 11. We're gonna go ahead and drop those. Drop all those. Alright, we made $40,000 just about today. Just in coin alone. Do I have any food? I got a banana. I got a banana. I'll try the banana. So I got 5. Let's go. Let's go back. Okay, trying for 62 now. I'd like to get the pyro boots. Oh, we're good. We're good. Just get over there and cut. We can get right into it now. Chop. Yeah, we'll eat the banana. Go on, stop yelling, please. Now we could push just the fire making and just run over and burn the logs. But I'm going to try for some bonus fletching. We made it in time for the start of the round, so we can go full. we go. Let's get it. Let's hit it hard. Eat the fish and fletch the whittle. Eat the fish and fletch the whittle. Fletch the whittle. Now we can fletch the whittle. Come on, man. Like, we can't be getting, like, hit for cold damage every, like, 2 strokes, man. Like, we're getting 7 on this fletch now, 8s. So, if we keep going, we'll take this free fletching. Keep pushing ourselves. We'll go to a 13. We'll be hitting 10s soon enough. Fletch that whittle. Fletch that whittle. Oh, fix it. Come on, light it, guys. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Fucking burn it, baby. Burn it. Fletch that whittle. Oh man, we're running way low on time. It took way too long to fletch this time. Way too long to fletch. Looks like we're only gonna get a few pieces. Yeah, we're not gonna have time for another round, I don't think. We might get a few pieces here. Let's see if we can get at least 3. Fletch. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go feed the fire. Yeah, let's go feed the fire. Finish these ones off. Oh yeah, nice, just in time. Boom, almost 10 grand there. We got almost 9 grand. That's cool. We'll take it. I'll take it. We have to go get some food from the group storage. Let's get some food from the group storage. We'll take all the tuna. Take some tuna. When I take the tuna, I take all the tuna. Waiting for the fires to spark up, and now we can chop the wood. So we're getting some experience all the way around. Chopping, fletching, burning, building. Not getting a whole lot of building because the thing keeps breaking. It doesn't keep breaking. I mean, when it does, whoever fixes it first gets the, experience. It's a good inventory. We got time to fletch. Yeah, that's what I mean. We stroke it once and then boom, it's like cold. Let's go. Just stroke it, Bob. Like, stop with the cold shit every fucking stroke. It's like every stroke, Bob. Fletch the fucking wood. Just do it. We got time. Holy crap. We're standing next to the fire. We should be warmer, you know? Like, that doesn't make sense. Who give a shit about that winter Todd out there? I'll kick that thing in its nuts. Let's feed the burning brazier. Oh my god, eat the damn fish and feed the fire. Like, let's go. Oh, Goonies, you're a crazy cat. Goofy Goonies, Goonie Coons, Fat Cat Kitty, Fat Bootsy. We got Bazille, Rat Cat Kitty, Kitty Kitty, Spoiled Little Brat, Bratty Bitch. My cats have many names. Ball and Bazille are their names, though. Shopping Bruma Roots. Working towards a 70 fire making. We're going to fill this inventory, then we're going to skip the fletch and burn the freaking logs this time.
Father,
Yes,
you know how you said if I stream 10 hours a week and do post and stuff,
yes,
you give me one cartridge
yes,
a week?
yes.
Could we instead make it, you get one thing of my choice
Okay.
from anywhere, including
Yep.
sweet
Up to
drinks?
$50.
Up to $50, yes.
Yep. Up to $50. That's it.
Alright,
Fair enough.
thank you. I just want to have an option.
No, that's fine. You can have the option.
Just in case, like,
3 videos a week, 3 hours.
like, just in case I have, like, cartridge and shit, I'm fine.
3
I can
videos
get,
a
like-
week, 3 hours.
What's that?
3 videos a week, 3 hours each.
Can I post like 3 10-hour videos?
3 10-hour videos.
Yeah, because I tend to forget I'm streaming, so I just stream a bunch of content all at once.
I suppose. But,
I'll post what I can. I'll do what I can.
oh, we're at 13 grand. At least 3 videos, 3 hours. We're almost a 62 fire making, going for the 70. It's Mayhew the M Jr. on the group Iron Man here on old school RuneScape, banging home the big rollout. Already got the Clue Hunter outfit, need an anti-poison, super anti-poison potion so we can get the helm, because I can't get the helm without the anti-poison. This is probably all tainted and messed up and somebody done did it dirty, and so we gotta go and clean it. I'll probably put it on my head, it'll probably spike me and stab me right in the brain. Poke me with some poison. Getting 6,100 to finish a round now, so we're crawling up the scale here. Let's see if we can bang out a good inventory. We'll skip fletching this round, and we'll just burn logs and see what we can bang home. Hoping to get another piece. I need the boots or the robe or the torch for the pyromancer complete outfit. So I'm hoping for the boots at least. Alright, we're just gonna go feed the flames this time. $62 fire making. Here we go. We're 8 away on the live stream. Mayhew the M. Here, Max Fortune presents Alpha Pro Gamers 2022. Watching the West Raider play some Apex Legends on the Facebook Gaming. Watching him roll out some of the super tight skills on a first person shooter. One of the top 100 top dogs in the world when it comes to games like such. Let's roll out this fire making. Mayhew the M Jr. 62 fire making on the quest for 70 here on the live feed. I'm just going to stop burning logs here instead of fletching them this round. Let's go. Just feed the fire, Mayhew. Just all you got to do. Now go get an inventory, fill it up, and do it again. Complicated all you want, but it's not complicated. A blind kangaroo on one leg backwards with no tail could do this. Two more logs. Come on, Mayhew. Oh, there's no fire. We'll burn. Burn, baby, burn. We can still get some. Go, chop, baby, run. Go, 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 go. Go burn what you got. Got 10% left. We got some dynamite. Take that dynamite. It's dynamite. Yes, sir. Take that fucking dynamite. I'll shove that dynamite in Banfield's motherfucking mouth. Motherfucker get buried up to his neck and honey poured on his damn head. And we'll stick sugar cubes in his fucking mouth. inventory pretty good here, so we're going to go ahead and give it the good old college fletching try. Come on, man. Bro. 'Stop it. 14 fletching. Headed for 63 fire making. Oh, I just got smacked by snow. We don't got time. Go. We gotta get more. No time. No time. No time. No time. Oh, just in time. Willow seed ×2, another 4,800 bucks. Man, what's it gonna take? I'm almost out of food. Almost out of food. I'll go get some bread, I guess. Have to take all this bread. Look at all these crazy folk.
feed these ones. Yeah, 63 farming. Big money. Come on. We're getting better than that. I mean, fire making, farming. I don't talk about. Mahogany seeds, that was awesome. Do 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 do.
Here on the old school RuneScape with Mayhew the M Jr. watching the West Raider. Oh, we gotta give a chop and the broccoli. If we can get the inventory full, we'll fetch it. Eat the bread on the job site. $15 fletching. Oh, I got hit by the snow or something. Getting the bonus box in 6,300. And that's it. We got some raw sand and 3,200 bucks. That's awesome. Let's get rid of the inventory. Trying for the 70.
see how many loadouts we can do. We won't fletch this time out. Yeah, I fixed the brazier. Cool. Don't stop stoking the fire. Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't get anything for that. That's fucked up.
2 fucking rounds in a row. I don't think I can eat it. Oh, and you cook for level 15. Oh, that's it. Get to take the cake. Shrimp. Guess we'll do that. Yeah, we can still get it. Me, the motherfucking M, and the winter Todd. Fletching and burning fire. Chopping the bruma root. Trying to hit the 70 fire making. About to be a 64.
64. There we go, we got a box. 40 pure essence. Teak logs, okay. We can deal with that. Chop and fletch and burn, and that's what we're doing here in the Winter Todd with Mayhew the M Jr. Fletch the whittle, baby. Up to a 16 fletching now. There it is, the torch. Yes, that's great. We got the torch now, bub. We still need the axe. We don't need the tinderbox. Not part of the game right here. But I'm taking damage. Waiting on the
around to start for the Wintertod Chop Chop Fest. Leave a little bit of cooked anchovies. There goes everybody. Looks like it's game over. Let's go over here and get ready. We got the torch now. But yeah, I want to exit the game. I guess we'll take a break right there for a second, considering that just happened. Can't because I'm in the middle of the Wintertod. So that's just rude. Well, that's just rude because now I'm going to be in the middle of the fucking Wintertod. Sitting there fucking getting killed in the fucking cold. That's just fucking wicked rude. It's absolutely fucking rude. That's cool. We didn't get none. We didn't get none. Fucking rude.
At the end of the game. Oh, I didn't get anything. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't get anything because, all right. Because I got fucking glitched out for some reason. Oh, I can't light this thing? I have the torch. Oh, I can't because this game's not started. .49 wood cutting, all right. Bro, fletch the goddamn wood. Like, don't sit there and just fucking get cold like a fucking moron every time I click on the goddamn fucking wood. I gotta leave this fucking game. I got no food. Like, I gotta wait. bunch of pyros. I'm taking all the food. What the fuck? Okay, that was just weird. $17 on the Fletcher now. Getting them 11s. Again, no crate. Look at this shit. I'm gonna have to fucking leave. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in the weight room. With all this shit in my inventory.
Team Fletching. $65 fire. There's 50 levels of fire making today. Alright, we're gonna take a break on 65. There we go, we got a break. We're gonna hide out in the tent and take a break. Excuse me. Mayhew the M here on Old School RuneScape doing some Winter Todd. I need the boots and the robe to complete the Pyromancer outfit. The boots and the robe. The winter tide. With Mayhew the M Jr. here on the old school RuneScape. Getting you some footage here. We've been doing this for an hour and 38 minutes. We got 5 levels complete since the stream started. Looking for that 70. Got about 42,000 experience to 70. It's about 502,000. But with each level we get, at the end of the round, we get that bonus. We get 6,500. So we can just go for the fire making. And we can try for some fletching. I got 17 levels of fletching up here. This is all I've done. This is all I've done. I haven't done any other fletching other than this fletching here. And then at 17, I'm at 65 fire making, 15 fire making levels today here at the Winter Todd. I have 2 pieces left for full pyromancer. I have the Bruma torch, I have the hood, I have the garb, and I have the warm gloves, but that's not part of the outfit, but it's just to match up. I think RuneScape should implement that. Now, the warm gloves should be part of the pyromancer outfit, and it should give you the 5%. It should absolutely give you the 5%. I'm pretty sure that's the way it should have been back in the old day when it first came out. It was supposed to be the gloves and the torch and the hood, the garb, the robe, and the boots would give you 5%. I think it should be that anyway. And change the warmer gloves to pyromancer gloves. And then it can complete the outfit. Then you can up the rarity rate instead of getting so many these warm gloves. You could, the ratio would change. And then it'd force people to do more of the Winter Todd. What's your favorite part of RuneScape? I've done the Bandos. I've done the Winter Todd. I've done the Wolf Agility course. I didn't really like the Wolf Agility course. I think it was set up pretty bad, actually. now that I've run it a few times, I didn't really like it. You have to go fetch that stick. It says you can get some pretty good experience an hour, and I believe it, but if you fall off, you do damage. I tried running it one time. I had no food in my inventory. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be alright. I'm wearing, full graceful outfit. I fall off the first lap. I'm like, I'll be fine, So I go around the second lap. Fall off the second time. I'll be fine. Third time's a jump. Fell right off and died. I don't really like the Wolf Agility course. Gotta have like the freaking amulet on. Anyway, we gotta chase the stick. So I think I'll stick with what I know. Taking a little break here on the old school RuneScape with Mayhew the M. Early stream tonight. Not even 9 p.m. Normally I'm on at midnight. You can look for me. Midnight, East Coast time. That's the 0-100 hours for you military non-inclined personnel. The 0-100, 0.30. The 0030. Loaded up the processor for the computer we're building for my boy. We got one piece left to go. That's the all expensive graphics card. Oh. So if you want to share us a carrots and spread us around, then maybe we can get some sponsors and get that down. We're looking at $1,500 for the graphics card. It's the final piece to the puzzle. You can take a guess at the mystery pyramid we always have going on. First 500 to enter. Well, first 500 to guess right, I should say. So it doesn't matter. I'm going to go until we get at least, 5,000 people in there. So it's a level 4 spellcaster in the mystery pyramid. Our thumbnail tonight is the mystery pyramid in the light. So we have a level 4 spellcaster in the mystery pyramid. 5 levels done in the Winter Tod today. Another 5, I should say. It's 15 today that I put up on the group Iron Man. Up there making some bucks and making some herbs and seeds and things. Got 17 levels of fletching. I'm almost a 400 level, total level. Almost a 400 total level, and I've completed 3 quests. These 3 quests I've completed with 0 agility experience. I have not gained a single agility experience. My first quest completed on the group Iron Man was Waterfall Quest. My next quest complete was X Marks the Spot and then the Klein of Corinne. But I got up to the 50 fire making, I think, before I did the Klein of Corinne. I am almost a 50 wood cutting now, which means I believe that's mahogany trees. Means I can chop mahogany. So me and my buddy there, Gimp and Gert, we're going to be able to make tons of money here. He's an 80 fire making. I'm a 65. We're in the top 4,000 now, I believe, for a group Iron Man in the world, top 4,000. So we're climbing the charts real quick here. Gimp and Gert and Mayhew the M, group Iron Man style with the Ironclad series here on the old school RuneScape. You just watched me rip off 5 levels of fire making. And I did 10 earlier, that's 15 today, and I got 16 levels of fletching. So I'm over 30 levels gained today already. That doesn't include any of the wood cutting, which I think I was a 46, so I have at least 3 levels of wood cutting as well while I'm up here. I have absolute 0 agility on this group Iron Man so far. I have no agility gained. Absolute 0 agility. I'm trying to reach 500 total level before I have 1 experience in agility gained. I'm trying to reach 500 total level. And I'm almost 400 now with no agility gained. So I believe I could easily do it, as long as I stick to what I think I need and can do. As long as I don't hit any agility shortcuts and whatnot, I'm going to try to hit 500 total level before I actually do any agility. I'm going to try to find quests that don't require any agility, stuff I can just walk to and whatnot. I don't want to have to take shortcuts and this, that, and the other thing. We're on a little bit of a break here on the old school RuneScape with Mayhew the M. Mayhew the M Jr. on the group Iron Man. Mayhew the M on the solo Iron Man. Thurston for it on the base
Old School RuneScape, Mayhew the M on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Max Fortune presents Alpha Pro Gamers 2022 here on the Facebook. Max Fortune on the Facebook, Alpha Pro Gamers 2022. On the YouTube, Max Fortune, Alpha Pro Game 22. On the Instagram and the Twitter, Cobra Icy on the Twitch TV. So did everybody have a good, Super Bowl weekend with the Valentine's Day to follow? If you were a Rams fan, you definitely had a great Valentine's Day. That's for sure. So congratulations once again to the Rams. Tough, gritty old men right there. That was a tough, gritty old man team right there. If you looked at them, that's a bunch of old men who just got together and said, I'm going to punch everybody in the mouth and I'm taking this title this year. And that's what they did. That's what they did. What a good Super Bowl, though. It was entertaining back and forth. Lots of sacks in that game. A lot of good defense. But I feel Cincinnati, with the number of interceptions they had and whatnot, I feel like Cincinnati probably should have won that game. I really feel like when they came out, made a statement in the third quarter, took half the period away. They're up, 20-13. I feel at that point, when you're up 20-13, you go for the jugular and you try to, drive it down the Rams' throat, force them into one more punt, and try to go up 27-13 at that point. But that wasn't the game plan for Cincinnati, it looked like. Great game. Cincinnati, a little young, inexperienced, they'll be back. Tough, gritty old team. Some old Rams right there, butting heads with some young boys, and the old men got it done. So congratulations to them. So yeah, I see we got a controversial game streamer out there. Got banned today, losing the partnership and whatnot. We're not going to mention any names. You can just look it up, but I mean, during Black History Month, say stuff like that, that's beyond insensitive. It is absolutely coupled that could be considered a hate crime during Black History Month to say things like that. And you actually could be prosecuted and put in prison. You know what I'm talking about? Because during Black History Month, there's a lot of mourning for black culture. There's a lot of remembrance, but also a lot of rejoicing and lifting all voices up of black history that have helped develop this country. So it could be considered a hate crime. I don't know what hate is. I really don't want to try to define hate because there's 8 billion people trying to define it. So we all got our own definitions of hate. But it absolutely could be considered a felony. Because of the nature of the statements that were made. Because this is the time of, year, like during Black History, got a lot of reparations and, like I said, remembrances and condolences and mournings happen. And those statements, to go off on that kind of a tangent and deep end, to kind of play on society and culture, to be like, you can identify as whatever you want, bro. Even a blind man right now can see that you white. Get me? Feel me? Dig it? Forever. So yeah, check out the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, if you want to help us out and donate, get us I need one more tower. Because I have to stream on my laptop, and I try to stream and kind of play the game, whatever game I'm playing, and it's a little bit hard to render it all at the same time. So we're looking to get a new tower, a nice desktop, not too, classy chassis or whatever, super fancy,
what we're trying to do is just get a regular tower so I can run the Facebook and the stream, and then just screen share the game that I'm playing on the laptop. That way I can have better frames per second, and it'll be a smoother transition for when you're watching. Right now, a lot of grainy footage or whatnot, but I also believe that's Facebook because they don't like me. But hopefully things are changing. So yeah, I don't support what he said. I don't support anything like that. Whatever. If you want to identify as a fucking toaster or an inanimate object, that's one thing. You know, go ahead. You want to identify as a fucking car or something that doesn't have fucking emotional attachment or feelings, then that's one thing. But during a time of the year like Black History Month, to identify and say that dumb shit, yeah, this guy, in my opinion, definitely should do some jail time, be prosecuted. That's slander, defamation. That's beyond, you know, all kinds of violations of constitutional rights. So, moving on upward, it's the Mayhew the M Jr. here on the old school RuneScape group buy-in, man. You just watch me rip out 5 levels of fire making in the winter Todd. Getting it done. Our group Iron Man has gone from 10,000 up to, I think it was like 7,000. And then we were top 5,200. Now we're in the top 4,000 or higher. So we're getting it done. Me and Gimp and Gert, we're getting it done. I'm making sure the group Iron Man doesn't fall down. So our group Iron Man better come correct, because we're gonna go ahead and bust this out. And if you don't bust it out with us, then we're gonna kick you out and show you how a dynamic duo like Gimp and Gert and Mayhew the M Jr. do a group Iron Man. As you see, I've already dumped up over 30 levels, total levels today. I've only completed 3 quests and that freaking almost 400 total level. I'm banging out the way you're supposed to bang out. You don't just sit there and, you know, just because you want to make some extra money dropping mahogany. It takes a little bit longer because it's a hardwood tree. It takes a couple extra ticks. But if you go over and, you know, there's some teak trees over there, you can rip those out a little bit quicker. Just for a little bit less. But you'll make a little bit more experience. Mahoganies, for me, you need the dragon axe to do mahoganies to be efficient for mahoganies. Because you get a special. So there's a chance you get an automatic log, and then you hit again and get a double log. So, but you need a dragon axe or higher, I would say, for any kind of hardwood tree, mahogany, redwood. What else is there? I got some, like, one of those white trees, white birch bark trees or whatever. For me right now, I'm working on getting my second complete outfit. Well, the Clue Hunter outfit, we can't get that yet because we're working on the Herbler. Gimp and Gert's working on the Herbler so we can have the super anti-poison, so we can go get the Clue, the Helm of Renault or whatever it is, Helm of Renault. Yeah, we're trying to go get the Helm of Renault so we can complete the Clue Hunter outfit. We're working in the Wintertodd trying to complete the Pyromancer outfit. I'm 2 pieces away from completion, boots and robe. See, when I go and do agility, though, there's another outfit for that. The full graceful takes 300 marks of grace or 330 marks of grace. I won't do that because I'm trying to see how far I can get before I actually have to do agility and get some experience in agility. So right now I'm almost 400 total level. I completed the waterfall quest with 0 agility. It was my first quest complete on the group Iron Man. Literally a legendary move. For the simple reason, group Iron Man, It's a new thing. Group Ironman has never existed until this year. And so that's why we're doing the Group Ironman on the live stream. And improve some of the skills and the talent. And right now, I'm working on getting full Pyromancer. I'm 2 pieces away. I've already gained 15 levels on the fire making today, from 50 to 65 today on the fire making. From 1 to 17 on the fletching though. From 1 to 17. I really think I'm just going to put my hammer away and say screw trying to rebuild that thing. There's 147,210 people there trying to rebuild the brazier all the time, so I never get a shot. So take a guess at the Mystery Pyramid. It's only $1 per guest donation. PayPal is Alpha Pro Gamers 2022 at gmail.com. And you know, it's at Alpha Pro Game 22 here on the Facebook. You can Max Fortune presents Alpha Pro Gamers 2022 on the Facebook page. Level 4 Spellcaster resides in the Mystery Pyramid. Level 4 Spellcaster. Get that going on. I'll be on the Master Duel tomorrow. Back to finish the story of Mobius and Curaz. Last night we had Max Fortune himself, Cobra Icy, my son, Cole, the founder of Max Fortune presents Alpha Pro Gamers 2022. Alpha Pro Gamers 2022 is what we're here for. And he was talking about some dreams and futuristic hopes and things. He has goals, and that's pretty good. I like that at 15. You know, 16 years old. He's got goals, and he's got his eyes set on a prize. So I asked him a couple questions about like what he had to do, what he wants to do, how he's going to do it. And he gave me a pretty decent enough list. Attainable goals, but hard work. It's never without hard work. There's no good deed without sacrifice. So it's going to be hard work. Like I have to do all the admin work for Alpha Pro Gamers, for him, so he can, you know, concentrate on the stream and him and his online friends and gaming partners or whatever, or gaming buddies, whatever you want to call yourselves, with each other or him. Which, you know, we got the processor for the computer, now we just need the graphics card. So take a guess. I will not stop the game of the Mystery Pyramid until I have reached 100,000 people guessing. 100,000 guesses. It's $100,000 in the pot. $1 per guess. Level 4 Spellcaster. And when we reach $100,000, I will pay out the top fastest 500. Okay, the top fastest 1,000. So it'll be $1 per guess. We reach 100,000, and we'll pay out the top 1,000 fastest guesses that guess correctly. Level 4 Spellcaster in the Mystery Pyramid. Mayhew the M on Old School RuneScape here. Coming into the over 2-hour mark now. You saw me rip up the 5 levels of the Wintertide fire making, looking for the Pyromancer outfit. And that's how we're going to roll out this Iron Man style. Working towards those outfits. I need 300 gold nuggets to get the outfit for the mine. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to be working towards all these outfits. That's why Gimp and Gert, he goes out ahead of time and clears the path. Then we get on the stream, so I can show you the stream dreams, and this is what you're going to want to do, kind of yippity yahoo. And I started busting out. I got the 100% Hosidius done. That brought me to
what was it? 16 crafting and a 13 or 14 farming. And I just pushed that plow back and forth. I spent an entire work shift, 8 hours, pushing that plow back and forth. Got 100% Hosidius, 16 crafting, 13 farming. Came up here to the Wintertodd. Oh, speaking of that, we got to put that in the notes for the Mossy Bosses. Got a group I'm starting called the Mossy Bosses. Alright, so far to get into the Mossy Bossers. Okay, absolute order of events in which I followed for this group start. This is exactly what I did, which will get you into the Mossy Bossers, where we just go blow moss giants up with a cannon, and we just reap the whirlwind of whatever drops. We just take it all and give nothing back. So we just blow them up with this cannon. We get ranged experience for doing it. Whoever runs out of cannonballs first goes back, gets more cannonballs, either way. Anyway, leave Tutorial Island with max 3 in all stats that are possible. Second part of this, in this order, 20 smithing, 25 mining, 15 attack, strength, defense, and hit points. Cabbage Cape and Book of Teleports from Draenor. Or Chronicle, Book of Chronicles. Waterfall quest complete with 0 agility. Experience. 500 club. Mine 500 ore and 500 silver ore. 1 session. Live stream. 8 hours. 8 hours. Well, it looks like it's prayer time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on with the prayer of the night. We're going to be happy today. We'll take the happy emoji. And for this God is our God forever and ever. He will be our guide even unto death. Psalms 48:14. And yes, that's true. He will be our guide even unto death. He will be our guide even unto death. In other words, he'll be even a guide to death itself. In other words, there will be no more death. That there's not going to be any more death, because God is life. So even when the physical aspiration of your body disappears, the realization and awareness of being alive still exists, and God gives you that ability to kind of manifest again and again and again. And it's an instantaneous transition, like a seamless one.
That way you don't feel the like crossover from one physical temple to another. So with the 500 club, which is mine 500 ore and 500 silver ore, one session, live stream, 8 hours or more. 50 fire making, 25 defense, 47 wood cutting. Then you must do X marks the spot, second quest, with 0 agility experience. Then Client of Karen, complete third quest with 0 agility. Oh, this isn't going to be easy. You guys are going to take that shortcut and be like, oh, shit. And I'm going to be like, wah, wah, wah. We only accept the best of the best who can follow instructions all the way to pass the whole test and nothing but the test. So help us God through the test. These are the first 10 items, but I haven't decided on 10, but I'm thinking it's probably going to be full pyromancer and 70 plus fire making. Because when we come back, we will be doing, I think, some more Wintertodd. As long as I have enough food, I will try for at least another level. I'm 65 fire making, looking for the 70. I can't say for sure though in 5 levels that I'll get the full pyromancer, so I probably shouldn't make that a condition because that comes when it comes. It could be like bing, 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 like all right in a row, every single piece. Or it could be like, you know, like Gimp and Gert got like 15 fucking gloves in a row before I got another piece. So it's like with me, I got, what did I get first? I got the garb. Oh no, I got gloves, the garb, the hood, gloves, torch. I really think the warmer gloves should be part of the outfit. Push your bonus up to 5%. That to me would be a great bonus. So this is my Mossy Bossers trial. This is what you would have to do to complete it. I mean, to even get in. But I'm not even starting the group until I hit base 70s in all these categories here. You must be able to use Piety. And if you need me to just like scroll on each section, so you can read that. Pause the video if you need to. Don't get it confused. And I'm only up to step 10. So it's probably going to be a baker's dozen. It'll be 13 rules that you will absolutely have to follow in order to get into Mossy Bossers. So it'll probably be the top 13 things I do. And I'm only on number 10. I haven't decided what number 10 is going to be. Right now it's looking like it's going to be the 70 fire making and a full pyromancer to get into the Mossy Bossers. I'm not sure yet. Because it's also going to include that fletching, whatever my fletching is. Once I hit full pyromancer, and whatever my level is for fire making, fletching, and wood cutting, that will be the 10th requirement when I'm done doing this. The Winter Todd Pub with Mayhew the M Jr. here on the old school RuneScape. You remember back in the day when you got 62,000 inches of snow and you went outside and you'd build a snow fort and you'd throw snowballs at your buddy's garage and bust his windows? Yeah, you don't remember? Mayhew the M does. We'll be right back. looking to change the name on the Discord, having a little chitty chat with the back room administration. Mayhew the M here on the old school RuneScape. Got the fire making going on in the winter tide. I'm showing you what it's gonna take if you want to start a group Iron Man with us. If you want to get into the group. This is how you're gonna get into my Mossy Bosses. So in order to get into the group with the group Iron Man, I'm going to make this executive decision right now. You have to qualify for Mossy Bosses after I have the 13 steps of group Iron Man to get into the group with us as a group as a whole. You have to qualify for Mossy Bossers. So when I have the 13, the baker's dozen of the steps that it'll take in order for us to be convinced that you want to be a part of our group Iron Man, you'll have to qualify for Mossy Bosses. You'll have to get the info. Now I'm telling you right now, you screw this agility up, there may be a conference, but there may not be. Because, to be honest with you, if I've done it this far with no agility, then I'm gonna make this decision executively on the group's behalf too, that the founders of the group get to implement the ruling of the group. So before you get into the group, we want to see if you can hack the grind without any agility or shortcuts, and that's what this is all about. So if you can hack this grind and pass all 13 of these challenges for Mossy Bosses, then I'll get the executive of the group to get you in the group, and we'll get you a full starting kit. We'll help you out along the way to pass all these challenges. So if you notice, challenge 2 to qualify for the group entry, you have to start a group Iron Man, so we'll have to invite you to the group so you can start the group Iron Man. Now, in order to stay in the group, you have to pass the Mossy Bosses challenge first.
and then we'll determine whether or not you stay in the group. You pass my challenge, then you get to stay in the group, and we'll give you all the tips and the tricks and the trades, and we'll help you become a legendary RuneScape player, believe it. If there's any two guys on RuneScape that can help you do that, it's going to be Mayhew the M and Gimp and Gert. You better believe that. Especially when we get locked in. When we get locked in, this game is done. So, as you can see. So I'm going to bring you 3 nights of some Iron Man RuneScape, 3 nights of some Master Duel, and Saturday I'm going to try to set up a camera, and I'm going to go into my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and show you how much I truly, truly love the game Yu-Gi-Oh. And I'm going to reveal my Exodia deck for my own personal use. There's many ways to build an Exodia deck, and my personal deck still has a couple of touches that I need to do to it, but I feel it's pretty decent. I've won several games with it already, and I play against probably one of the best duelists I've ever played in my entire existence, my son. I watched him grow up learning how to duel with me, and he continued to read those cards, and he just got amazingly awesome at building decks and coordinating chemistry. When he was a kid, he just used to like to throw in the pictures and, you know, what looked good as opposed to what was good. You know, and that's kind of what's going on in the world. Hey, like, these people look good in this position. Doesn't mean they're good for the position. You know, you're probably not going to go out and get a fucking greasy fucking bucket fried chicken eating fat motherfucker to try to be your fucking halfback in the NFL. Hey, look. This guy's big. I bet you they can't tackle him. I bet you he makes a great running back. What's his 40? 10 years? He runs a 40 in 10 years? Yeah, he's never run the 40. So, there's that. So, it's like, just because you look good in the position doesn't mean you're fit for the position. So, that's why Mossy Boss says you'll have to pass all these challenges. We'll help you pass them. You know, we'll have the stuff that you'll need. You know, we'll get you set up so you can pass the challenges, but we'll have to see the dedication to passing the challenges in this order, though. In this order. Don't go outside the order. Mayhew the M here on the old school RuneScape. Mayhew the M Jr. on the group Iron Man. Mayhew the M on solo Iron Man, which I'm not really doing the solo because I'm doing this group. I'm having a good time on the group Iron Man. And the solo, you're not able to help anybody except yourself. So group Iron Man, I think solo Iron Man is probably just going to be down to probably hardcore Iron Man and above, Ultimate Iron Man. And there won't be any more solo Iron Man. You'll have to do group or hardcore or Ultimate, because solo Iron Man is just going to lose out to group Iron Man. At group Iron Man, you can literally create a workforce. You go mine until 70 mining. You go runecraft until 50 runecrafting. That's all I want you to do, kind of thing. But for me and Gimp and Gert, nope, he's kind of clearing a path, and I'm kind of walking on the path, and I'm picking up pieces and doing this, that, and the other thing. I got kind of my own thing going on. Oh, yeah, right. As you see, after I completed the client of Corinne, I was already up there. I said, you know what, I'm going to get the 100% Hosidius, 16 crafting, and 13 farming before I left there. Boy, oh boy, bless you. God almighty Jesus. Amen. Oh, whew. Sometimes it feels better up than in. So I'm chilling out in the winter, Todd. There, I got 5 levels earlier. I'm heading for the 70. I think I did a stream where I busted up to the 50 fire making, and I was doing the wood cutting down in Lumbridge. Went and cut teak trees, burned teak trees to 50, and then went to the winter Todd. But I didn't go to the winter Todd because I had to finish, as you can see, I had to finish these two quests right here. X marks the spot in Klein Corinne. I chose to do Waterfall Quest with 0 agility, just to prove to the, my buddy Gimp and Gert that I'm a gamer and like I have balls, and I'm gonna go into this Waterfall Quest with 0 agility, and I'm gonna get it done. And that'll be the first quest I complete for the group Ironman, to give us like a nice name out there in society. Like, oh boy, these guys are balling. This guy went and did Waterfall Quest with 0 agility as his first quest. I didn't go unprepared. As you can see, I had the 20 Smith and 25 mining, 15 attack, strength, defense, and hit points. And I also had the Cabbage Cape and a Book of Chronicles from Draenor. But the fact that I did the Waterfall Quest, I had literally, I got the sponsorship, so I had a Ring of Dueling and a Games necklace, which allowed me for a little bit easy travel. But that's what we're talking about. You'll have access to all our like teleports and things like that here, but you gotta pass the Mossy Boss challenge in order to get access to all our upper stuff. We didn't go through all this stuff to just give it away now. Gotta kind of earn that shit. 500 club. Yeah, we're gonna have. I personally, Mayhew the Elm, will have to see you stream an 8-hour stream for the 500 club, iron ore and silver. But trust me, it'll help. And then I went and got my defense up to 25 before I did X marks the spot. Man, I swear monkeys and goats eat everything. You could just have like, some monkeys and goats at your house. You just take your trash out there, and the monkeys and goats eat it all. The monkeys would eat all like the food. The goats would eat all like the cans and the paper and whatever else they could find, the food. And then when they were done with that, they'd eat the plastic bag that the trash came in. Man, you'd have no trash left ever. You want to talk about a recycling machine? Freaking goats. I had a paper route once. That had a goat on it, like one of my first stops. So I used to do that. Like if I had extra food, or was, trash left over, goat would just eat the trash. Like I'd put food in there, and I'm just like, okay, well there's some food in here. Try that. And he'd just eat the trash. He didn't care. I'm gonna eat the fries and the can. It's like, okay, bro. Oh, here's your newspaper. Taking these notes on the step-by-step thing on the challenge before we're gonna let you into the group buy-in, man. You're gonna have to pass the Mossy Boss challenge, and I'll go Mossy Bossing with you. You see, there's tens of thousands of cannonballs that are gonna be needed, but we'll go Mossy Boss, and it'll be. Now it's not going to be like super echelon, like big money, but it's going to be like that mid-range kind of money consistently though. So it's a longer investment, so it's a long-term investment, but at the same time, it gives us a variety of everything, and we can just elk a lot of the other things. So you're going to want to be able to elk things when we do the Mossy Boss, and you'll be fine if you hit all the base 70s I'm going to get to, because we're going to elk all like the weapons and the shields and things like that, but we're going to keep all the runes and the seeds and the weeds, and we'll even keep the arrows because we'll have the accumulators, so we'll just be able to like run back and forth. Or we'll keep the arrows, we can elk them, doesn't matter. But I have a certain way that I like to collect things down there. And we'll just keep collecting all those mossy keys, the Bryophyta, because we can go in and beat the hell out of her for some rune armor, or beat the hell out of him, because there's a challenge in there that we gotta kill the little Bryophytes in 3 seconds with the magical secators, but we can't be wielding them, so we have to use them again and again and again within 3 seconds. So that's a hard challenge. So if there's 3 of us, then all 3 of us could do it. I'm thinking that's the way it's gotta be done. We get down to the 0 hit points, and then all 3 of us gotta go 1, 2, 3, go. And you all complete the challenge. All right. Boy, talking about the concussion I suffered, I had a blood clot in my head. I was working at a Donkey's, and the ice door where the ice was kept was kind of loose, and I put it up and it fell on my head, pow, 4 times. You know, I didn't think nothing of it because nothing really happened. I didn't really have bad headaches or nothing. And then, come to find out later down the road, fluid stopped kind of flowing the correct way, and the bruise and the blood from the little smackage there, a little kind of concussed, started to heal up and whatnot, so the blood clot kind of got in the way, the fluids and everything, then it let go. So we're fighting through that, but we're almost out of it now. The blood clot, thank God, didn't do any damage. Then everything gets all backed up, and then you gotta fight through all the freaking grime and the sweat and stuff that's backed up, because it's been slow. It's like a beaver dam. So you gotta fight through the blood clot trying to pass out through you and all that, and oh my. So be careful, if you're getting whacked in the head, man, I'm telling you, all of it. If you fall down or something, you get whacked in the head, be on the safe side. Take some aspirin, take some Bayer or something like that, it'll thin it out. That way the blood doesn't get all thick and gross and sticky. Could be a little bit of an issue. Can't have none of that. Can't go for that, no. Mayhew the M Jr. here on the group Iron Man on the old school RuneScape. Gonna be heading back to the Wintertodt here in a little bit. The Wintertodt. And then it came out that Winterfell. Winter is coming, I guess. So, we're just trying to be friendly out here and bring you some interesting, fun, kind of entertaining content on the old school RuneScape. Parental advisory is suggested when I get together with some of the guys on Discord, because we're going to be kind of brutal languaged, because that's just how we are. Not out to offend anybody, we're just kind of non-filter, like a fucking Lucky Strike, or a Camel non-filter. You ever smoked them Lucky Strikes, non-filter cigarettes? Do you smoke it all?
getting back to the Winterfell, Winter Todd, the Winter Tordent. Gonna try to work on collecting the rest of the Pyromancer outfit. I got the torch, I got the hood, I got the garb, and I got the warmer gloves, which should really be a part of the Pyromancer outfit. It's really disappointing that it's not. It's kind of foolish. It should give you, if it's not gonna give you the full 5%, then it should give you 4.2% or something, 4% of the gloves. I mean, it seems kind of, I don't know. Well, what's the terminology they use? It's like they nerfed the Pyromancer outfit by taking away the gloves. It's like, why would you do that, though? The warmer gloves match the Pyromancer, so it has to be a part of it, right? Like, Valley style. Like, don't you guys have a sense of style? Anyway. So Mayhew DM here on the Winter Todd. We're gonna go for a few more levels and see if we can hit the 70. That's the mission tonight. We're on an early stream. Normally I'm on about midnight. Midnight to 2, 3. Then I switch over and watch you guys play, like Minx or Avery or, The Promise or Eisen Gaming or West Raider. I don't know. I'm starting to follow a lot of people, so it's hard to keep up with everybody. It's hard to keep up, but I'm trying to follow a lot more people. I feel like that'll create a loop. And, throughout the day as I'm following people, I start to share your streams onto Instagram and Twitter. So generally, if I'm following you, I'm going to follow you and I'm going to instantly put you on Twitter and Instagram. You're automatically going to go there usually when I follow you. So. See, we journey to the winter Todd. The winter Todd. We're running low on the coffee scene. We should put log in. Let's see what we got. Do we have any food? We've got 2 shrimp. Got some new logs. That'll be pretty huge if I want to fletch. I got 2 raw anchovies. Let's see. No. Adam pickaxe. We'll definitely take that. Oh boy. Taking all the shrimp. Taking all the shrimp. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're up to the 231,000 mark. We're at 65, trying for a full pyromancer outfit. That's what we got going on. Looks like we just caught the round at its end. So we're gonna go ahead and get ready over here. I need the boots and the robe. And that's all. So we got a minute. As you can see, it's right here. Got a minute right up here in the corner. Pyromancer hood. Pyromancer garb. Warm gloves. We need the boots. Need the robe. A bromotorch. We have the bromotorch. We have 20 seconds. Probably take a run here, go fill up my coffee. Alright, here we go, fire up. We're going to try to throw down a fletching on this round because we don't have a lot of inventory space. Probably chalk down okay, we're going to run to this spot way over here by the railing. That way the snow don't hit us. Fletch it up. Figure with all the whittle shavings they could, have some more fire, but I guess the whittle shavings don't count. That'll feed the babies. Headed towards the 66 fire making. Trying for the 70 tonight on the stream. Alright.
this thing on fire. There we go. Let's fletch it up again. Now let's feed the fire. People leveling up like crazy. Now we'll just have to go get an inventory so we can burn the wood. We got time. There we go. Way to throw in a couple of fletches. Let's go cut a piece real quick. Let's cut it back. Sweet. Big money, come on. Mahogany seed, I'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, we're 28 away from 66. Bunch of friggin' pyros. Look at all these friggin' pyros everywhere. And now we got an adamant pickaxe. Oops. Need that. Come back. Where'd you go? Where is my axe? There you are. Oh, I'm hoping to get the next piece of the puzzle here. Boots or the robe would be good. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get anything here. We gotta start. Sounds like we should be alright. Gonna fletch it up here. Getting them 10s and 11s. We're not fletching, we're not fletching. Keep fletching. Not fletching, not fletching. Cruising towards the Route 66 here. 19 fletching. Oh, take a big hit, we did. I shouldn't even be near the fallen snow. I'm all the way over to the side. Guy, we're running out of time. Guy, we're running out of time. Feed it. Excellent. Oh yeah, cool. Take that sapphire and $2,400. I take a 5-fish. Gonna go over here and get ready. 20 seconds. Alright, let's get it.
Let's get this fucking wood. I'm getting all the wood. We'll go eat some shrimp. Come on, get the wood. Eat the shrimp, get the wood.
Come on, man. Stop being a sissy.
Feeding the fires of winter Todd with Mayhew the M. here. Going for the 70. We're heading for the 66, Route 66 here. Getting low on some time. We're gonna need a few. See how many we can collect up here. We're gonna be pushing the bounds of the time limit. Alright, we're gonna hit this. Got nailed there by the snow. We're gonna run out of time. 66 fire making. Oh, big 4 rubies and a sapphire. That's big. That'll be big for the crafted pub. Hammering on the winter Todd. Take a 5 fish. Oh, we might not make the cut. And the game has started. Alright. Might have just made it in time. Twelves and 11s now. We're at 20 fletching. I could craft the oak short bows. Fletch the oak short bows. Oh, we better eat up a fish. Time to feed the fires of winter Todd. Mayhew the Jr. here. Working on 67 fire making. 21 fletching. We're looking at 21 fletching on the next round, hopefully. Looking at probably 513 or 525,000 for 70. pushing the bounds of time again. We're getting a little bit faster at the fletching too as the levels go up. Cutting it close on the time. Alright. Ooh, grimy Maritol, Merit Leaf. Take it. We got a minute. Running low on food. Starting to get them 15s on the woodcut now. The higher we go on the woodcut here, the better. We got a big inventory, so 21 fletches.
glitching now. We're running low on time here. We gotta get burning some stuff. We have to try to get a few. Ooh, right before the end. What we get this time? Raw tuna. Briny Harlander had $4,500. And we are gonna have to find some food. Let's take all the shrimp. It's a good time to go make coffee, I guess. We'll just go sit back in here. Okay, we got some more food stocked up. We're gonna go get a little bit more coffee. Trying for another piece of the pyromancer. I need the boots and the robe.
Little Winter Todd with me, the M Jr. here on the Group Iron Man. We're over the 3 hour mark. It's time for a refresh of the Java. What's that now? Mayhew the M here on Old School RuneScape. Doing the Winter Todd, trying to get to the 70. I'm running out of food. I have put up 17 levels today on the fire meeting. I almost have the full pyromancer. I need the boots and the robe. If I can get this 70 without running out of food, because I may have to go get food, but I can teleport back and forth. May have to do a little fishing. May have to do a little fishing for you. May you the majestic, magnificent, mysterious, magical man. Mayhew the man. Mayhew the magician. Mayhew the malevolent.
Mayhew the Magistress. Mayhew the Mayhew the Mongoloid. Mayhew the M. The Messiah. The Mastermind. The Mixed Martial Maniac. But we're here on the old school RuneScape with Mayhew the M. Also Mayhew the M on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Max Fortune presents Alpha Pro Gamers 2022. Alpha Pro Game 22 on the Instagram and Twitter. Alpha Pro Gamers 2022 on the YouTube. Max Fortune on the Facebook. So we're heading in the Wintertod here. I put up another 7 levels since earlier. I did 10 up to 60, and now I'm up to 67. So that's 17 I've done. I've gained 20 levels of fletching since being here. 20 levels of fletching since being here. I came in here with 1. I had absolutely no fletching. 0 experience. And I've gained 20 levels of fletching since doing Wintertod. old school RuneScape with me, Hugh the M. Been blasting heat at the Winter Todd, keeping the fires of Winter Todd lit today. On today's journeys, I've gone from a 50 fire making to a 67 fire making so far. And I also have gained 20 levels of fletching. What do you guys like best about old school RuneScape? You like the grind? You like the adventure? You like the stories? I mean, I think it's a combination of all of it. The mystery, the mayhem of the long journeys, some of the quests that take hours, and I mean hours. But we'll go into that later when I start doing like serious questing. Taking a little bit of a break from the winter tide here. We're at 67. You know, you get bored or something during the times of COVID, go get yourself a nice neck massage. Me, you, the end will give you one. Are you a frisky lady? Needs a nice neck massage. Nice little quiet moment for all our fallen homies around the world. Man, woman, child, big, little, tall, small, wide, thin. you like to put your hands up and keep them there? Everybody put your hands up and they stay there. Do you like to keep them right there?
Do you remember what you did last summer? 'Cause Mayhew the M does.
Wouldn't you agree that a bunch of bananas would have to be 5 or more? Did y'all have the Chinese takeout tonight? Because Cobra Icy and Mayhew the M did. I had some General So chicken, some chicken fingers and crab rangoon, and some barbecue pork. When you get up on Sundays, do you put your Sunday shoes on? What was the worst time you ever lost a shoe? The shoe just slipped right off and something bad happened to that foot. I think mine was stepping right in a pile of cat puke. Had that happen several times. Shoe just slips right off and then boom, right in the middle of the night or something.
doing the winter Todd tonight. I gained 17 fire levels today, from 50 to 67, 20 fletching. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Got the job going on over here. A little bit of a break on the street tonight here. Chilling out with Mayhew the M. Contemplating the old school RuneScape. Trying to see if we can make the 70 fire making. We're at 67. Try not to run out of food. Contemplation of silence on old school RuneScape with Mayhew the M on the group Iron Man. Been slowly taking this challenge step by step, trying to get to 70. Don't want to try to burn myself out straight through. WVM here on the old school RuneScape. Group Ironman Challenge here. I'm going for the 70 fire making. Been in the winter tod all day pretty much. Sometimes you gotta soften up the stones of life and grind it out. Just like an old school RuneScape Iron Man, Group Iron Man. Gotta get yourself a good strong partner that's gonna grind it out with you.
Group Iron Man with the Mayhew, Mayhew, Mayhew. It's your own happy little world, though. But with the Mossy Bossa challenge, it's going to see if you can follow instructions. See if you can be dedicated to the cause. Gotta grind it out, just like the old school RuneScape. 3 levels to go for the 70. Been on a bit of a break here. It's the Cobra Icy coming in to say hi, Nicey. Nicey Price. Sometimes life is a hard push and a turn. Sometimes life is a hard grind and a squeeze.
Sometimes you gotta put it into work, and you gotta dig it up, move it around. Sometimes you gotta get tough with it, like rough sandpaper. Sometimes you gotta finesse it. Other times you gotta caress it, rock it. Then there are other times you just gotta force it. Through those rough courses. That's when you gotta hang tougher. But you gotta keep working at it, 'cause it's life. And you just kinda chisel away a little bit. One piece at a time. And then we start to shape it just right. Things start to, move into place. And then when you get the pieces in the right places, things start to come together a little bit better. Now you're going to come across some difficult stuff, just like in RuneScape. It's not going to be easy all the time. It's Iron Man. It's not supposed to be easy. Life is Iron Man. It's not supposed to be easy. There's always signs of relief, though. Always good signs of hope. We'll be getting back to the grind here in a little bit. Here on the old school RuneScape with me, Hugh the M. Jr. on the group Iron Man. Just kind of sitting here enjoying the peace and quiet. How far have you ever made it on old school RuneScape, Iron Man, if ever? Or a base account? What's your favorite parts of old school RuneScape? Are you a grinder? Are you a casual player? Are you a hardcore? Are you a bosser? Are you someone who likes to treasure hunt?
What's the most perfect game you've ever played? You ever played like a, a magical old, like a role playing game, and you get to a part in the role playing game or the game or whatever, and it's so like magical and nostalgic. It's like, I wish I could be in there. Looks way like better than here. The magic and awe of different worlds in gaming, huh? The faraway places, mystical lands, those fabled treasure items. Doing all the things you dream of. Oh, grindy on. We're just hitting some time here, just chilling, doing some research, mysticism, contemplation. Oh, it's chilly out tonight, kind of. I don't know if y'all like the snow. I like the wintertime sometimes, Sometimes you gotta saw through things in life too, though. Cut right through the chase. Long periods of silence. What do they say? The silence can be deafening. What's your favorite type of food to make on the old school RuneScape? No, I'm just kidding. What's your favorite meal? I'm a master chef, so I don't mind cooking. I like to experiment. You know, you get that happy little vibe, like a happy little world or something. What did I make the other night? Oh, we made some broccoli and cauliflower pasta with some nice ground up hot Italian sausage seasoning and Italian sausage ground up in there. So do do do. How much research can one person do?
You ever played a game and got to a boss, and no matter how many times you tried it that day, you just weren't beating him? Been down that road several times. Just wasn't your day to beat him. Jump in a hot shower and give yourself a nice exfoliation deep scrub. No showers on the Iron Man, no old school RuneScape. Just kind of got to wash up in the rivers and lakes and streams that you used to. Yeah, they told me not to go chasing waterfalls, but that was the first quest I did. So I went chasing waterfalls. Oh boy. Some things, man, just gotta be worked out. I guess one of the biggest things I like about RuneScape is all the life aspects that are in it. You know, you got wood cutting, you got fishing, you got mining and smithing.
You got herbaler, or study of potions, or making elixirs or energy drinks. You got what else? Farming. You got fletching. Learn how to make like bows and arrows. It's old school weapons. Well, not that bows and arrows are old school weapons, but like it's more an old kind of game, kind of grind. The dongles. There's noises everywhere in the wilderness of RuneScape. Just when you think a dongle might be safe, it could be a dongle of a giant or something coming to take your cake. Could be worse. You could be trapped out in the wilderness and another player could just go ahead and crush you. Or you could be trying to complete a quest. Get to the boss and then you die on the boss and all your items are dropped right there. You could be dongling with a, what do they call those things? You could be dongling with a damn demon. Or a dragon. Or an aberrant specter. Or gargoyle. You never know. Could be a sand crab. Or a crawler. Could be a vampire. Maybe you're going toe to toe with a frost wyvern or something. You got these long, grindy stats like mining, rune crafting. agility, construction. RuneScape has it all. There are super efficient ways to do things in RuneScape. There's also a choose your own adventure kind of thing in RuneScape. Remember those choose your own adventure books way back in the day when you were younger? People my age and older would know what I'm talking about. You'd read a few pages and then you'd come to like page 4, and at the end there'd be like 3 options. If you want to go through the tunnel, go to page 8. If you want to go through the waterfall, go to page 22. If you want to go a different direction, go to page, 16. RuneScape's kind of the same thing. I'd say I'd play some music, but I'm sure Facebook up there would probably get offended. Tell me I was doing something illegal. Telling me all about them copyright matches and whatnot. I got a copyright match right here. These nuts in your face. Parental advisory is suggested. Me, Hugh the M, been doing a little winter Todd here, chilling out right now. Trying not to burn myself all the way through, burn myself out. Contemplating life, asking some tough life questions. Do you put your left shoe on first or your right shoe on first? You ever done something, didn't matter what you did, you had to do it a different way no matter what? Oh, let's get up and stretch our feet, making the M. Seem to be progressing through some things here. We're taking a short break here, contemplating life, had moments of silence. We're up on our feet, getting a stretch in. You ever had the dingleberry honer on a grinder? That's a question you gotta ask your grandkids. We're just kind of hanging out. 17 levels of fire making today. 20 levels of fletching. What's your favorite color hot dog, brown or red? Do you like hot pastrami on a cloudy, rainy day with a little bit of Dijon mustard over there? Maybe you like to bark like a thunder chicken. I mean, who doesn't like to bark like a thunder chicken? See, I bark like a thunder chicken sometimes. You ever had your testes ripped off and slapped in your face by a former porn star? Maybe the M has. Been doing the winter time tonight, and now I'm getting a little crazy. You ever broke up with somebody because they curled their G's funny? Some talking points here on the old school RuneScape with Mayhew the M, Group Iron Man. How many baskets should you have in your house before it's too many? What do you think about painting your bathroom to look like an underwater ocean scene so you can feel like you're under the ocean? Are you the kind of person who'll put a donut on the car when you get a flat, or do you ride to the next spot with the flat on the tire? Wow, coming into the 5 hours. We've had contemplative time, we've had game time, we've had some Mayhew time. You ever put something somewhere, then you remember you put it somewhere, but you don't remember where you put it until you found it after it was already too late? Remember that milk money you took from that kid back in the school there? Yeah, Mayhew the M does. It's alright if you don't, because Mayhew the M does. Think he doesn't? Remember how you used to take that kid around the corner, poke fun of him until he gave you his chocolate cake or something? Yeah, you don't remember that? Because Mayhew the M does. Got the 67 fire making. Got 20 levels of fletching done. Up to a 49 wood cutting. We were doing the winter Todd. And now we're just sitting here being foolish. Oh, final flash. Hold on a second. Hello? Hello?
What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, I don't know. Getting to a 67 fire making, then I got the 20 levels of fletching done, and I'm up to a 49 wood cutting. So I'm almost 70 fire mating. But yeah, fire mating. I'm mating fire. 60, almost a 70 fire making.
Nice. I got rune plate legs. I got green dragon hide.
Excellent.
Yeah, I did the Faldor diary. I did the Varrock diary.
Oh, he's doing diaries now. Ooh.
Yeah, I did all the free to play quests. Those are all done.
Nice.
I've done like 10 quests.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Nice.
and then I saved up 100,000 coins, and like I said, I bought the rune plate legs, and I got the prospector boots.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I know. I got about $80,000, 80,000 in coin now. I need two more pieces for full pyromancer outfit. I need the boots and the robe. I've just been sitting here taking some time, just enjoying, contemplating life, being a fool.
Yep.
That's how I live. One foolish antic after another. The gimping Gert on the phone there. The gimping Gert there with the quick phone call. Well, go ahead and give us a shout out, a share around. We're just here on the live stream, getting down, chilling on the Mayhew time. Banged out 17 levels of fire making today on the old school RuneScape. I was heading for the 70, but I was running out of food, so I definitely know I wasn't going to make the 70 with no food. I got 20 levels of fletching. I'm up to a 21 fletching now, 49 wood cutting. I got style and grace going on the group Iron Man. I was gimping Gert, getting all the free to play quests done, you heard. Man, it'd be nice if I could just play some music and not be, worried about getting in trouble for playing some music because, I don't know why. I'm sure nobody listens to the radio or some kind of, music app. Nobody listens to music. What are you talking about? Right? Nobody listens to music. Getting closer to your goal. RuneScape's about goals, though, to be honest with you. Because it takes so long to get all the way to where you're at. 99. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It's a lot of dedication that goes into it, though. So what do you say? "5 hours of mystery, contemplation with Mayhew the M. Already sitting here, ready to come back. I'll be back on Friday with some more Iron Man. We'll get some more done, but I'll have to go get food between now and then so I can do some more Winter Todd. But it's been kind of a contemplative night. Random questions here and there. Just kind of sitting there on the silence after getting to that 67. Not really silent, but questions here and there throughout. It's kind of your own happy little world in the RuneScape. So until then, get on the RuneScape and take a deep dark adventure. You'll be looking for Mayhew the M on the group Iron Man in the old school RuneScape club. It's been a nice contemplative chatty time, kind of a story time, kind of a comedian time, kind of an all around time. No. Don't always have to be playing the game to contemplate life. Be back tomorrow night with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel deck adventures with the Pendulums of Deception. Try to finish off the Karakuris. Didn't finish them off last night. We'll finish them off tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's just a day away. Is tomorrow just a day away, or is it already tomorrow? Or does tomorrow never come because we're always in the present? And with that being said, if we're always in the present, then tomorrow does not ever come. Until next time, it's Mayhew the M here on the old school RuneScape, giving you some time tonight, some personal time, some quiet time, some old school RuneScape advertised time, but most of all, some quality time. Until next time.